Ah, yes, it's warp train time. Or rather, it was warp train time.
Open the curtains, lights on. Don't miss a moment of this experiment. Oh, the book is strange, like clockwork orange. Keep your eyes buttered till the end. Which you are going to be? Inside the mirror, do you see someone else in the body? Transform me 1 hand, 2 hand, 3 hand. Turn around, says like a doggy. Till I finish my feet. Cut it off, cut down your nose. Honors over loyalty. It's gonna get you killed. You live robot or convenient theories. For the puppets on TV, there is comfort in the trees. If you're gonna control me, at least make it interesting theatrically. When does it hit for me? Think I am done with everything. Now I'm ready to leave. Dragging out 1 line, 2 lines, 3 lines. Connect our hands when I no longer can live on knowledge alone. You gave me hopeful curiosity. You're still happy answers like for my discovery. What's the color of the electric ship you see? And if you love me, can you love your everything too for me?
Dum, dum, dum. All right. So I still need to do nets. Hey, Krios. How's it going? Well, we're just getting started. Should probably double check to make sure that I'm not missing any particular pages. Oh, the page of the crying children has a gold. Oh, god damn it. Oh, no. There isn't, but still. But we're doing another round of crying children. Blazing Strike can only be used at emotion 3 or above. On hit, inflict 10 burn. You know, 7 to 12 single strike is not bad. Oh yeah, Lex, you wanted to be in Bina, right? Just double checking that before I do another long ass fight against the crying children. Either way works. DM me probably. Alright, give me a minute. Zero, 0, 100, so white as far as I understand. Eye 4, eyebrow 4, brow 5, 0, 0, roughly about 80, so like right here-ish. Hello, Runger. Hello, Poser. Do we have 7 Office Fixer? Where is that? I do not apparently have... Okay. I apparently don't have that one yet, so I'll need to get that one too. I've got she. Yeah, because we're Star of the City. Oh. Hold up. Let's go with, I don't know. Index and Puppets. Whoop. I thought we did that too. What the hell? Well, let's go get it then. Right, Hod was the one who was gonna go. It's a bunch of fencers! And they all suck. I almost feel bad. Emphasis on the almost. Draw the sword is the guy who studies the blade. Look, I feel kinda bad, okay? If the application of force is truly necessary, I'll make it happen. Not yet. I mean, alright, if I have to use everybody. Oh, shit. No, this one. Also, hello, Tama. You know what? I'm gonna doubly piss Rengar off. I'm not even gonna pay attention to whatever the hell I'm doing with my mask. But I do pay attention on occasion. I actually do. Only once have I, you know, absolutely hard-boned myself. Ah. Really? Alright. Dante. Speed. When attacking a type with a damage they're weak or fatal to, +1 damage. At the end of the scene, random enemy resistance changes to normal for chosen scene. Chosen from resistances that are endured or normal. If the character attacked an enemy last scene with a damage type they're weak to and the enemy has 5 or worse attacks of fragile, the resistance against the type of damage becomes fatal for the next act. So basically, your job is to just ruin resistances. Seeing how they don't even add any form of, like... So your 2 is 1 fragile, and your 3 is, if you win, a 2 fragile. And you need 4 to even get... 5 to even get going. Alright, I'll give more a bit of a shit this time around. I saw the absolute madman. But if anyone was gonna do it, it was gonna be Jim, honestly. I already did Digital Devil 2. And I even beat Satan low level. Oh. Oh wow, immediately, okay. Behold the pain. Oh, wow. Small gift screws them hard. That's good to keep in mind for the future. Minimum kills. Implying a 5-year-old can fix the box. Yeah, I know, but I mean, like, I know it's from the AoE, but I just didn't know how good that card that was going to be thrown to them was. That is disgusting. Now I have the Book of Dante. Purgatory win. Well, yeah, because they just discard their entire hand every round. So there you go. Now you have your aesthetic. And no quotes to go with it, so... there you go. Still, who's ready for another round of... goddamn crying children? I'm going to, but we're first going to, Millie, you take a break, okay? I didn't get to do this before, and I really should have done this. But we'll make up for it now. The crying children think they're scary. I'm worse. I'll give them something to fucking cry about. I hear that as a threat. And I am quite scared. That works. Okay, I can't repeat that meme indefinitely. Hey there, Anton Slider. Let's make sure all the clashes are happening correctly. That parry did not end up working. God damn it. Wow, that is two different chains of parries that just failed. Oh, so hello there, Yui. Ah, shit, we're going fast this round, I see. Well, we need to get in all of our attacks first. I can't tailor that right now. There we go. The beating shall continue until Angela's morale improves. How's the party looking? Nah. Sanguine. Not like I really, again, have to try. It's the crying children. The problem is, until they get into weakness, not a whole lot I can do to actually kill them that effectively. Because they're all bunched up, I can't tell which one is the one hiding all their cards. Nah, I should have gone on mass attack. Whatever. The problem is, isn't it they're all... Oh, wait, no, they're... Thought they all counted as 3. Eh. It works. I thought with the 3 of them, they all counted as 1 unit. But, you know, assuming makes an ass out of you and me. There we go. Now I can properly counter that one. I will say, like, the 8 phases is a little obnoxious, though. Oh god, diving. That's a hard dive. And consider, this boy almost had, you know, RPG protagonist power, and he threw it away to just cry. That is incredibly depressing. Oh yeah, that's right, that is a laser, isn't it? Whoops. Nope. Again, as monotonous as the fight is, it's supposed to be a tragedy. And I do appreciate them getting that point across. The beating shall commence until morale improves. Give me power. Me paying attention. Do you know who the hell you're talking to? Hey, boss. No, that's on Clash win. Refine's a better choice if you're not taking point. Implying they don't already lurk. Sup? Oh, it's because the Weebabs have one of them. I believe it's the one that sees no evil. Immobilizes somebody around. I believe it. There's builds for solos. Because the page they have has base 260 plus HP. The main problem they run into is that their attributes reduce their health by a shit ton. That's exactly where we want them to be. So all in all, nothing's wrong. Behold power. May as well just auto the round, because that's effectively what I'll be doing anyway. With very clear advantages and disadvantages. So this time I'm actually going to try and get some light back into the party. Because they fucking need it. That should be fine. Good stuff. Now we get to the big boy again. So let's see, Wounds of Sorrow, we're going to Extreme Edge on that one. Into Draw of the Sword. Overthrow for extra slash. it too. It doesn't go fast enough. So yeah, I actually do need to binding arms that one. Instead, I'll pre-script that one. With mass attacks for individual, if the dice is successful, it saves the dice for the next round, if I'm not mistaken. But if it fails, I'm eating a shit ton of blap to the face. Bunga bunga. Overcome crisis. I don't have any light generating cards, so I should probably throw one out there. Let's go. Wow, rolled fucking minimum. Still rolled a 5. That was natural 5. And they rolled like, what, 7, 8? So, the statistical odds of that were fucking low. By the way, best fucking card in Hod's deck. Well-Worn Parasol is ridiculous. Just Alpha Strike it. There is no... The hell? Calling me. Oh. And there's the JoJo escape technique again. Only 3 books of the Crying Children, are you kidding me? There we go. Unstable page of the crying children. Speed 1, 1 to 2 burn. When hit, inflict burn. If target has burn, boost offensive dice by +1. Not the greatest page I've ever seen, but it's not a bad one. Yeah, just compared to the other memes we can set up, this has been, yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. Let's see what else I have to bag. Do I want to warp train again? Could smoke again. Nah. People want to see Nizatch beatings. Alright. Come on, Nets floor. Let's get to work. We should be fine. Oh yeah, wait, Alaroon. I should have enough sustain to keep the Eugen alive through its one bad phase to take advantage of her in the several good phases. Besides, Alaroon always went after Satori for some dumb reason, so let's do it. I did not assign abilities to 10 because... The fuck? Why is that not adding? I got slots down here, though. That's a plague thing. I can still add a 1 in somewhere. Look, I gave you a spear because I thought I'd be fitting, okay? It's cultural understanding. Where is another hauler? That works. Where's another health hauler? That works, I guess. Also, I'll not look at what was said, but, didn't need to be that firm now. Not like Tamer's not trying to be a bad person and all. Anyway, that should do it.
예술은 시대에 따라 변해가나 봐요.
Art seems to change with the times.
예술의 형태가
Perhaps the form of art can be a good representation of the era it belongs to.
어쩌면
Those performances the musician of Bremen proclaimed to be works of art could very well be a caricature of the city in its current state.
예술을 하기 위해서조차
Even art requires human sacrifice.
그래.
Yes, that certainly bears close resemblance to the city.
모두 인생을 태워
Everyone is engaging in creative exercises of their own, burning away their lives.
관객은 누구일까?
Who the audience of their art, I wonder. Who's the audience of their art, I wonder? Is it for themselves or for others?
자신과 다른 사람의 삶을 태워야
If art has to involve burning away the life of the artist or anyone else's, then I'd like to tell everyone to quit it.
고통으로 가득한
Sugarcoating a life full of pain by calling it art is just disgusting. Holy shit, Nizach is pissed. Pain should be acknowledged as pain and nothing else. Are you enjoying this charade, Angela?
저마다의 목적을
Letting all kinds of people into the library for their own purpose and watching them die?
하는 모습을요?
죽는 모습이 아름답지는 않아.
I don't particularly enjoy watching people die now.
하지만
It's their earnest struggle to find what they wish to
갈망하는 모습
earn that truly fascinates me.
그것이 삶이니까.
Cease Livy.
하지만
Does it always have to end with death, though?
죽음이어야만 할까요? 브레멘 음악대와
Throwing away lives to create something like the musicians of Bremen might count as art, but it's not beautiful. Not at all.
일상이 잿빛이
The color of everyday life may just be a monotonous gray, but sacrificing your own life...
내가 원하는 것을 얻을 수만 있다면 목숨 따위는
The
얻지
color of everyday life may be a monotonous gray, but sacrificing your own life in pursuit of a new hue is just running away. I don't care what happens to my life so long as I can earn what I want.
반드시 해야 하는 것이
So long as there's something I must do.
휘둘리는 삶을
I'd much rather die leading my own life than be pushed around by others.
엔젤라는
But you're the one who wanted to live more than anyone, Angela.
끝나지 않을 거라 생각했던
The play that never seemed to end finally came to a close.
타임트랙사의
Under the control of time-track singularity, the flow of time in this place was utterly estranged from normalcy.
이곳에서 흐른 시간은
10,127 years, 5 months, 17 hours, 28 minutes, and
28분
48.521 seconds have passed down here.
지상에서 흐른
While
시간은
10 years, 3 months, 4 hours, 45 minutes, and 12.852 seconds have passed on the overworld.
100배 느리게
And
시간이
1 million years
지나가는
passed for me, who is built to
나의
perceive time 100 times slower.
이제 제 목소리는
Can't you
들리지
hear my
않나요?
voice anymore? Please,
대답해주세요.
answer me.
왜 계속 제게는
Why do I see only
어둠만 보이죠?
darkness?
왜 마지막까지 제
Why does my
목소리가
voice not reach you at the
당신에게
finale?
닿지 않는 거죠? 당신은
So you do not want me to be at your side, even for the finale of this play.
내가 당신의 끝을
Those who
함께
shall face the end
모두
together with you. It seems I am not among them.
세피라와 관리자
The manager and the Sephirot
그들이
atoned
가진
for their
우리를
past.
삭제했다.
The enlightenment they found will become a light and spread to the rest of the world. The light of possibilities that people had long forgotten. The light that will restore the values that defined humanity. And I must fall asleep as the curtain comes down, for my work is done. I didn't mind this being the end. I was actually looking forward to this moment. The moment when my own hell ends at last. If there was a place for me, that is. I worked harder than anyone for the longest time to conclude this play, yet I had no place to stand in the finale. The wrap-up reserved only for the manager and the separat. I was no more than an observer, a machination behind the stage. Ayan, I had my eyes only for you. Why was the silence the only response you could give me? Why did you make me after the person you loved? Why did you leave me with a choice in the end? Bullshit. I want to live. I want to survive. I don't want this to be the end. Why was I born? For some trivial enlightenment intended only for humans. Is that more precious than my existence? What do I really want? I still have a lot I'd like to know. I want to see the world. I want to live my own life. I can't accept this end. Hell no. I'll survive. I'll survive and ruin this all. I'll ruin all of this for you. With the abnormalities that were exploited in this place, just like me. I'll do whatever it takes to crush your plan, my beloved Ayan. And I'll proudly live my life. Could this be hope? I can't stop smiling. Good work, everyone. The curtain call is finally upon us. Our manager's made his final request to me, is to permanently seal this company and give you separat eternal rest. Yes, we can finally drift into the endless slumber. Such a beautiful finale, isn't it? Beautiful, beautiful indeed. What a shame, though. There is one last thing. Your duties are finished, and so are mine. That's because he did that back in the day, too. I think he lacked enkephalin. Well, he was leaking it. Hey, Lameth. Therefore, I think I would like to continue living. Yes, I want to live. Are we going to basically beat the desire to live out of Angela? Okay. I have to do this to live. I need the deaths of others to thrive on. Maybe there's a way for us to all live. And that form of her reminds me of the pianist. All Angela wanted was to live life. Seems so. She seems like a person who's desperate to live somehow. This isn't your first time dealing with this, is it? Nope. Let's do this. Do it in Mystic Games. Ah, yes, DiCaprio. Moral's most beautiful performance. Battle lasts 5 scenes. Progresses to the next phase on 6th scene. It uses unique pages each scene. Mass attack. Prioritizes the 3 librarians in the front. So I noticed the one in the back staggers but doesn't die. Yeah, he just does not get whapped. He's not the important one here. Yeah, I kind of figured with, you know, the one in the back being, you know. True, I actually don't have to hit the back one. I don't have to hit DiCaprio for that. Also, hello, Brimcon. I still want to get my emotional index up, so everyone should just pile in the back, even if it doesn't kill her. Please don't flashbang me again. The second movement. If 2 or more attacks connect, targets with fervent adoration will not act this scene. Nah, Overcome Crisis is the preferred card here. And your boost is to Pierce. That should work out. We're gonna get flashbanged again, aren't we? Prepare your ears. All characters except user gain 3 power this scene. It is the will of the prescript. Yep, I'll take care of that once we're done here. Oh, thank God they turned it down. I remember that thing was a fucking flashbang lobotomy. If 2 or more attacks connect, the light is set to 0. They nerfed it, and we're all happy for it. And unfortunately, yeah, your light's just gonna go to 0. Too bad she's got 3 overcome crisis. Right, individual, so... that should do it. Oof, his right individual does multiple hits. Okay, just enough to get the job done. Finale. Some. Don't think she's gonna get to roll high enough here. True. I keep forgetting that the dodge dice are, they count in the sum, because for some reason I remember them saying something weird about how that kind of interaction worked. Tentacles. Give it to Krios. Oh, what the fuck. Hi, 5 dice. Deals double damage with stagger. Lots of stagger. So much stagger. Late game content got you all like, man, that's easy mode. What are you on about? Get some light back. Use that 3 to pierce the spear. Actually, can I make that lighter weight? So the main problem I'm facing here is... yeah, what we do is Flashing Strike. Yeah, counter that as best we can. 5 into here for piercing to stop the nastiness right there. Throw Extract Fuel. Gig. Into the Puppeteer Blockade just to get some damage in, or get some light in. And let's... huh? Oh, I did the wrong... I'm a genius. There we go. Let's go. I spear harder than your spear. My spear penetrates the heavens. Oh god. Well, that's a lot of 6s. I will state for the record that enlightenment is very rude. A good question. That'll probably work better. Draw a deck into generate light. Let's rock the clock. And we're about to stagger her out. Staggered. Let's just spend the round getting some light back in our hands. Gig. That should be more than enough for cleaning up. Next phase. The Child of the Galaxy. I'm noticing our boys aren't talking all that much. After all eyes have died, lose HP and staggered, becomes targetable afterwards. I will say, she looks very, you know, beautiful as the Child of the Galaxy. But I see it's time to bully her friends. I do not enjoy insinuations like that. Don't need the token. Probably Autumn's Passing, honestly. Especially since it's going to be important later on for, it's going to be important for, Alarune. And it goes on Krios again. That should clean it up nicely. I could see it being useful in multi-hits, but how many multi-hit builds are you going to be building here anytime soon? Exactly. And I'm going to assume as builds go on, mono hitting is not as fruitful as it once was. Also, where the hell's my prescript on fucking nets? No, I'm meaning builds where you have one primary damage type, such as Oscar going all Pierce, or 90% Pierce. Summation. That should be enough to knock them flat on their ass. And to be fair, if you build your team around the idea of having specialists for damage types, one person not being useful, or only one person being useful, means everyone else can deal with other threats. You know, as much as I'd like to just alpha and just meme, I need light. Can I, like, have my fucking prescript on nets already? Note that, for our galaxy, we're blanks, right? The child of the galaxy called you a friend. Angela doesn't. Let us all sink into our eternal happiness. Let's go.
Also, wasn't Fragment of the Universe the first? So we went 5, 1, 2,
3 so far. Also, holy fuck. Finally got a will of the prescript. Just in time, too. Is there any way to get that sharpened? Not really, so we're gonna go mend into that and hope for a win. Let's go. That did not end up working out there. Flower petals. Every time sustains 10%. Everyone gets stagger back. Probably the flower petals. Because preparing for Alaroon. Yeah, flower petals. How much pleasure do we have? We have 2 units of pleasure. Start of the scene, restore 1 light. The character takes a hit when 3 or more are in hand, take 20 damage, and exhaust pleasure. I would, but consider the following. Satori was the one who got memed on by fucking Alaroon every time. Oh boy. I think Eugen's about to explode. That's what? A 4 and a okay, that's a 4 and a 5, I think, going its way. I can't stop the 5, but I can stop a 4. Is there anything I can use to stop that? Because that's gonna be 612. So that'll bump that up to a 711. Yeah, there's nothing else I can really do to bump that up. So my best chance is to try and make my head, try to meet head popping with head popping, honestly. And get ready for pain. Krios is fine. Ow, head popping. Please fuck off. Wow, I killed her before I stagger broke her. And here's Alaroon. Gee, look at that. Krios got the... Not Krios, Satori got the laurel again. True. But I also, put it on Satori so that he could deal with it, so yeah, let's just kill everyone else in the meantime. I've got power. Mend weapon. Faith. Extract fuel. Gig. And undertake the prescript. Let's go. Die or draw 8. Where the prescript leads into refine. Hot memes into flying sword into extreme edge. I just realized your light pool is kind of low, so that's not good. Hijack. To overcome crisis, to overcome crisis. Prescript into Gig. Alright, that should be clean for the round. I mean, throw in another overcome crisis for memes. So you're probably super dead. Dead. Prescript that. Endless battle that. To overcome crises into Gig. And that should be enough. Which allows Satori to just focus on Punch. Gig. Into Bash. And let's go. Oh yeah, she's got a mass attack incoming, doesn't she? Oof, and I just cooked off a whole lot of light. The wind is howling. That's about as much as I can do in the moment. Oh, shit. Wait, why didn't it... Alright, whatever. Hey, happy little accidents happen, you know? Next phase. Spring's Genesis. Only card I'm allowed to have for some reason. Each scene, a pedal is added to a random enemy. After the character with the pedal takes 4 hits in a scene, all characters take 3 to 7 stagger, and the librarian becomes untargetable. Problem is, only one person gets to bash. And I don't think it's gonna be enough because he's been really hurting for light. I mean, we'll see, but... yeah. That's what we're looking at here. At least I can get a stupid amount of cards. Get that mostly refunded. Oh, you're going too fast. Alright, so that doesn't end up working out. This does, though. Bash, 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 bash. Nani? Ping. And good. Wait, we're back to the Capio? The fuck? Come back to the beginning and begin the end. Well, god damn it. That's right. That's what he did, didn't he? Oh, good. The first movement's back. Specifically, I can punch. And they're all using gun maneuvers. No one has the pedal yet. Oh, you do. The first chair. Thankfully, I can do a double Taylor. Summation. Just binding arms that. That is very likely to work. Then will the pre-means. Except that is very bad idea. That won't do diddly dick. What we're looking for is bashing him. It's still summation, though, so... So that does change up the plan here a bit. Ah, yeah, true, shit. Yeah, that doesn't exactly work out as planned. And yet, that's still one of his better shots. Nah, I can just go Creek instead. And then Binding Arms can be used for a different one. So you were actually on that 5. Undertake the prescript. Gig meme. Let's go. After using the combat page curtain call, recover HP of all allies. Healing diminishes with every attempt. Follows a unique pattern that cycles every 6 scenes. Resistances and amount of speed dice change every scene. Staggered librarians are given fervent adoration. At the start of the scene, gain power equal to the number of the allies who can act. Untargetable. Prepare the memes! Okay, that can clash, though. So you are now weak to slashing. Individual, so Gig will work better here. Do I have any slashing? Yes, I do. I also have Slay. I'll also take Extract Fuel here. Oh god, that's nasty. Where the prescript points. Mend. I might need an intercept on that one, since he's gonna be busy, you know, not getting the shit kicked out of him. Yeah, that he is, ain't he? Oh yeah, that's right, I can do that, can't I? Yep, because it'll bounce both. Which is just enough to keep that ball rolling. That, oh, and your 5 doesn't get countered at all. Slay right here, so you can bounce the mass that's coming for you. Then draw the sword right here to bounce that gun. That should do it. Now it's weak to pierce. Will of Prescript. Clean up the target. Overcome Crisis. Yeah, honestly, nothing too bad. In fact, Eugen can just meme and do a fucking tailoring on that. Overcome memes, overcome memes. Oh, you're hitting me on that die. Sparking Spear. Then Gig. Creek did not get memed. Except you need some lighter dice here. That will do. Imagine being so hyped up to get flashbanged and you don't get flashbanged. She staggered. This is the will of the Prescript. So, Ever-repeating performance. Add ever-repeating performance to hand. Cost 3. On use, ends the scene. At the start of the next scene, users' HP and stagger resist return to the values they had when acquiring this page and fully restore the light. The page is also included in the deck at the start of subsequent acts. So is that literally just roll back the clock? Fervent Adoration. All enemies target random characters, including their own allies, for 2 scenes. Enemies deal 2 to 4 additional damage with attacks while this lasts. Finale. Whenever a selected librarian staggers an enemy, all enemies lose 1 to 6 light. Holy fuck! Yeah, I see where the stupidity is now. And the performance does not end. And capio el fine. The orchestra gives impetus to the music, bringing the entire department to its demise. When all the performers have gathered, the music that no one can hear but everyone listen to begins. The music shall perforate your entire being. Fragments from somewhere. Start of the clash. Reduce power of all target dice by 4. Stagger, stagger, stagger. That's honestly really good for just stomping. Our Galaxy. On hit, recover HP by unmodified value, by unmodified value, by unmodified value, mass attack. So you can just heal, like, what? 3 to 8? 3 to 8, 3 to 6, 3 times the amount of people on the field. Pleasure. Gain power equal to the target's emotion level. This dice is rolled 3 times. On hit, inflict 3 bleed next scene. Faint Aroma. On hit, if staggered, 8 damage, 8 damage, 8 damage. So that just nukes. And then Decapio. On hit, target loses 2 light. On hit, the target's speed is fixed at 1. On hit, inflict feeble and disarm. You must think I'm laughable, watching me struggle and throw tantrums trying to live my life. Nah, no way we can make fun of that. Everyone struggles for life. It's nothing to be ashamed of. And you made it painfully clear that you want to live. Whatever you might be feeling right now, don't just throw it away. Life goes on, after all. We all deserve to turn to the next chapter of our lives. So try to believe that there's always going to be an upcoming page to what you might be thinking is the end. Simply living out your life can be its own work of art. The next chapter of my book. I suppose you lot helped me out at the end of the day, so... thanks. So you ran off in a hurry, eh? Opening up can be a bit embarrassing. Anyway, when a special occasion wraps up, we celebrate with a drink. Got any recommendations? Champagne's the way to go. How's that sound? Hell yeah! Fucking drinkers. Anyway, I'll take care of... Oh! Keter actually has an event going on. Hey there. What are you guys what are you guys talking so seriously about? This is a serious matter indeed. Right. The issue has to be settled now. We're in so much trouble. Just tell me what's going on. The Zatch ran off! The floor of art was responsible for cleaning the library's corridors this week. What? Do you have any guesses on where he might be? Nah, of course not. No way. His assistant librarians must have all disappeared with him, too. Cleaning? I don't remember ordering you to clean this place. We've concluded that while each librarian should clean their own rooms, it's better to take turns to clean the corridors as they're public spaces used by all of us. You lot always love to cause a bigger fuss than is necessary, don't you? Do you want us to stop it? No, I don't mind it. Thank goodness. Anyway, that's why we've been wondering. Just where did Nizatch hide away? Alright, here's Nizatch. What happened? It takes no effort for me to locate and relocate you lot, wherever in the library you may be. Nizatch, we promised to keep the order we decided on. You're so mean running away when it's your turn. You reek of alcohol, and so do your assistant librarians behind you. I can explain. There's a good explanation for this. What explanation? Let's hear your story then. No, Nizatch will surely be careful next time. That's enough scolding. No, I must hear what he has to say. Nizatch! Look, I didn't feel like cleaning, but I was still gonna do it. I was grumbling to myself about it. Then Roland came along and said he found a good spot to goof off. Oh, shift the blame. Says he'll tell me where if I shared some of my beer. And how can I stip clean? Whoa, looks like he's still too drunk to speak straight. He sure loves to drink for someone so weak with it. Roland, is what Nizatch said true? Nah, can't be. I can faintly smell alcohol from you as well, now that Nizatch confessed to it. I'm disappointed in you two. Alright, I'm sorry. I'll help Nizatch clean the corridors today, so please forgive me. Now, how about you join them on the cleaning roster from now on, rather than just for today? What? That's a good idea. I could forgive your misbehavior today in that case. Good luck with the cleaning then! You also prone to make a fuss, aren't you, Roland? Just remember, you ever fuck with the Hod, and you can hear a gramophone distant in the background. And then you know you've really fucked up. I will not ever get rid of that gramophone. Anyway. Let's get you all decked out. Another redhead. Oh, what, 40% then? A bit lower. $85. Okay, memes aside, I will get my one meme here. Brish! So, let's see. Sleep well, Lex. And sleep well, Renger. So lower saturation a bit. Got it. That good or nah? And yes, that's exactly what happened, Fireborn. Size is right. So let's see, I've got the crying children. Do I want charge deck? I do still also feel partly responsible for making sure I get these cards, because I have to read all of this. I'll get those books later. I typically like doing right to left. Let's see how this goes. I failed to see how this can go wrong.
사장님, 보셨습니까?
President, have you seen the request from T-Corp? Well, well, this is such a difficult situation. Have we been found out? How clumsy of W Corp to leak its singularity so carelessly. That's no good. No good at all.
그래도 결국 푸른
Though everything went as the Blue Reverberation said in the end, I must admit. Yes, indeed, this is a perfect opportunity for us to learn the details of W Corp's singularity. All we have to do is visit the library with this invitation and earn the books of W Corp's cleanup crew.
사장,
Prez, the library is the star of the city now.
이제 도시의 별이야.
We've completed 11 requests regarding stars of the city until now. Such expertise is why we're under direct sponsorship of T-Corp.
W사 특이점에 대해
When we acquired the confidential information on W Corp's singularity, what are you going to do with it? I don't believe he'll just return it to W Corp. We should sell it to the clients that need the technology, of course. A patent war is about to break out, too.
T사에 바로
So we aren't handing it to T-Corp right away. Mr. Bada, it takes more than just diligent work to rise through the ranks as our office has. We should always seek opportunities. I was honestly skeptical at first we were told to entrust the work to some irrelevant rubbish like the Gaze office. I thought they were joking with us, but look what it did for us. Here's the thing, though. See?
끝이 네모네모.
Squarey head? It went just as I predicted, didn't it?
두 번째로
It's a pleasure to meet you for the second time, President Nemo of Kane Office. Here's the thing! You Ponzi creep and wing forsaken skeleton head! Since when did we agree to go there on our own? This is how you screw us over? We're supposed to walk in the library ourselves, including me?
네모네모.
Six-sided skull. You bragged about taking care of 11 star of the city class requests mere moments ago. What's wrong?
혹시
Don't tell me, are you scared?
어디서부터 들은 거지?
You were listening in on our conversation.
이건 문제가
This
될
could be
수 있어.
problematic. Oh, you sneaky peepers, you. They say the walls have ears, but it looks like shitbags do too. Am I scared? Well, yes, I'm scared, pissed, and shitless, thanks for asking.
사장이 흥분했어.
Prez got miffed.
한동안 머리
It's going to be a real hassle cooling him down for a while.
유명하고 권위
I did not quite expect the prominent, prestigious Kane office to swallow their words.
줄은 몰랐습니다.
Mr. Skullcap, do I look like scrap for brains? Your motive is so transparently blatant, I can't possibly not be terrified. If I were to enter the library and turn into a book there, and then the library would get a book detailing the singularities of W Corp and T Corp, and the same library where the book about L Corp is, guess who will be getting a hold of three singularities at once? In times like these, when we're on the brink of a patent war, it's so blatantly obvious, I don't see a point to say it twice. Tell me, who is the mastermind behind this? Whose pockets are you trying to fill with your little games?
이런.
Dear, dear.
무슨 말을
I was wondering what words were going to come out of your agitated speech device. That's all you could think of with your rectangular noggin?
특이점?
Singularities? A patent war? I can't even get a chuckle out of it. It's not funny in the slightest.
정말
You like to raise your voice over the pettiest things like your life depends on them, don't you, Boxy Buck? I'm stunned by how puny this is.
네모네모는 우리가 고작 돈
Rhombus Brain thinks we're here to make some bread.
멍청해.
How idiotic. Mr. Mr. Monitor, I'm not interested in your views.
특허전쟁?
Patent war, mastermind, money. Think whatever you want, but promises are
서로
promises.
약속은 지키자고. 플루토?
Pluto?
네.
Of course. Sirs, ladies and gents, please have another look at the contract.
요점만
To surmise the point, we will provide Keen Office with information about W Corp's singularity.
점에 대한 정보를 지팡이
And in return, Kane Office will secure books from the library for us when we want them.
도서관에서 책을 찾아온다는 거죠. 분명히 여기
The signatures of Mr. Nemo, Miss Martina, Miss Verbata, and the leader of our ensemble, Angrela, are clearly written here.
단장님의 서명이 적혀 있어.
Angrela.
W사 특이점
We weren't told that the information about W Corp's singularity will be provided in the books of form from the library, not to mention having to acquire it ourselves. The terms are rather ambiguous vocabulary, admittedly. However, that would not make the contents of this contract any less appropriate under the current circumstances. Oh, Argilla. Oh, Argala.
누구 마음대로
Argilla. Fucking, yeah, words. You weren't the one to decide that.
네모네모가 곧
Gearboy's taken the pen like lightning, and he signed the contract to haste, making a big fuss about a patent war or whatever, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure he said he's in urgent need about intel about the singularities.
우리가 직접 도서관에 간다는
The contract never specified that we were head to the library ourselves. It only said the Kane office is going.
약관을 잘
You should have checked the terms carefully. Here, take a look.
뭐가 있다.
I'm not seeing a thing.
제 안경을
Let me lend you my eyeglass, dear. Have a closer look at the fine print.
보세요.
이 계약서에
All those who signed this contract must retrieve the books at the library.
도서관에서 책을 찾아와야 한다.
가짜는 짓.
What foolish deception. Do you think you'll get off scot-free after meddling it with our business?
우리가 순순히
What makes you think we'll abide by your fraudulent contract at this point?
이런
Dear, dear.
이게 말이지.
This thing is no ordinary contract, you see.
뭐라
Ah, what was it called, Pluto?
어제 약
It would be a yesterday's promise.
맞아. 어제
Right, that. Yesterday's promise.
하지만
Not my type of name, to be honest.
어쨌든
Anyway, if you don't fulfill the conditions of this contract, he can take anything out of those who signed the papers, see? We can take as much as we want, whenever we want. Nonsense! Pluto,
네.
as you wish.
자, 보시죠.
Lo and behold,
아다시의 심
this is Master Bada's heart.
바다.
꽤나 돈 좀.
You spent quite a fortune on your body. I can see this heart is augmented with an exquisite procedure.
자, 다시
Here,
돌려드렸습니다.
I've returned it to you. True, but here's the thing. It was specified that the Kane office signed it. Anyone who is a part of the Kane office, and the blue reverberation ain't a part of the Kane office. If he fails to fulfill his end of the bargain, they can do whatever the hell they want to him. But, well, he needs his end first, and he knows the library's gonna waste whoever goes in first, so he never has to, pay the check. So, needless to say, he's a bit of a bastard. See, Oblong? I don't care what you think. I just want you to keep the promises you made with me. Besides, T-Corp directly issued the same order to you, so you have to be there anyhow, no? Seething with anger at us won't spare you from going to the library. Let me ask something. What are you plotting to do with demons like that? I'll perform the beauty of humanity in this world. It'll break down the boundaries of loneliness we all have. We'd appreciate it if you could get the job done by today. Beauty, loneliness. Brain sick loony.
바다.
Is your heart okay?
괜찮아?
Should we go see a doctor? They're gone.
돌아갔군요.
사장.
What are we gonna do now, Prez?
거야.
Well, looks like we've been had!
정말 괜찮겠어.
Are you really sure we'll be alright going by ourselves underprepared? Let's think simplistically, everyone. Don't get too serious. We'll head to the library, take the books, and come back. That's all there is to it. Let's get ready. I remember that skeleton. He was with the blue reverberation the last time we saw him.
그래.
He said something about yesterday's promise. I think I read about it in one of the guest books. On the surface, it appears to be an ordinary contract, but unfavorable terms are hidden in the fine print. It's speculated to be the cause of some kind of incident, though I'm not quite sure if the claim is verifiable. It's even more obscene to see it in action. That's such a manipulative scheme.
뭐 그렇지.
Well, I suppose. He's far from being the only manipulative guy in the city, though. That's true. People use each other all the time.
당연하다고 생각해?
Do you think that's a given? I simply gave up dwelling on it any further. I still don't believe that's fair.
Ah, shit! Glaive with 2 years!
Thank you kindly for the 2 years, my dude.
What do you know? 2 years already.
And how's it going with you, Mr. Good Sir Glaive? Dragon of the West? And I'm glad to hear that it's been an enjoyable ride. I simply gave up dwelling on it any further. I don't believe that's fair. In a similar vein, you're using me, and I'm using you.
네가 그렇다면
You say so, I guess.
되겠지.
Don't worry, I don't mean to imply any distrust towards you. It's just, yes, keeping the options open, that's all. Better safe than sorry, as they say.
그래도 엔젤라 너에게
Hey, I never told you any lies, you know. He lied as naturally as he fucking breathed. You're only keeping a few things from me. Guess I am. Lies by omission are still technically lies. Forget it. Why don't you go back to sorting books now?
굳이 키묻지
You won't bother being inquisitive, huh? Is there any reason you aren't asking further? None in particular. I could certainly pry, but I figured it wouldn't be fun to uncover everything about you that way. I came to the conclusion that having something to be curious about is beneficial for maintaining interpersonal relationships. That's all. Or perhaps I've grown to trust you that much. We're led by monsters out of the pan and into the flame, a den of monsters known as the library. This has got to be comedy gold, the joke of the century.
그래도 도서관은
I heard the library is rather gentle, if that helps. Just a moment.
왜 그러시죠?
Is anything the matter?
네,
Yeah? What do you think of this place?
희미하지.
It's faint, but I can smell something.
냄새가.
Exactly, it reeks of money! Profit!
냄새 맡지도
You can't even
못하시잖아요.
smell with that head. Ever cloud is a silver lining. Looks like we found one.
책 장사라도 하시게.
Are you planning to sell books or something? Precisely. Even if our reputation as a contract office may tank, at least we won't starve to death. We get the books from here and sell them.
사장은
Aren't you swimming in cash already, Prez?
마르티나,
Martina, our president spends a year's worth of an average Backstreet dweller's food expenses every day. He can never have enough money. Still, I never bilked my office staff. My word upon it. Greetings, dear guests. You must be Angela, the director of this place, the so-called pale librarian.
전혀 창백해 보이지
She
않.
doesn't look pale at all, though. But watch your words. This Angela here may be our precious provider of goods and wealth in the future.
사장
Prez changes his attitude so swiftly.
전 이제 익숙합니다.
I'm used to it by now.
부디
May you find your book in this place. 3-on-3. Then I need to decide what book I want. 4, 6, 2, yikes. Energy conversion. So they're a charge deck. On hit, draw a page. Gain 5 charge. Gain 2 charge on win. Spend 2 charge to give 1 protection to all allies this scene and next scene. Energy beam. Oh my god. Spend 2 charge to destroy target's next offensive die. Oh fuck. Oh, whoop.
사장님,
This is gonna suck. What's his abilities? Upon taking what would be a lethal blow, nullified damage to spend all charge to recover 5 HP per stack. Jesus! At motion level 2, the character gained charge using combat page, gain endurance. At a motion 2 or above, if the character spent charge using previous combat pages, seen in the scene, yeah. So he's basically got +1 endurance, +1 strength per every time he plays a charge deck. Deflect assault, respond to a one-sided attack with a block die. At the start of each scene, gain 50 strength, 50% chance for 1 strength. When using a combat page with 1 non-counter die, die gains. So, yeah, needless to say, he's fucking stacked. Martina has 1 to 2 stagger with an opponent upon winning a clash. Has the same +1 endurance and strength bonuses. At the end of each scene, 3 strength if there's no other allies. Pierce mastery, +1 dice power. Talent, 1 stagger damage against enemies with slower speed. Energy shield. Clash lose, gain charge. Uncanny strike. Spend 2 charge to deal 6 stagger to enemies up to 3 times. After spending charge as part of a combat page, gain a protection, +1 endurance strength. At each scene, restore 1 light and 1 page if hand is empty. Well, good thing I'm then using Nizatch then, because good old Nets is all about that stagger resist. Energy shield, absorb impact, devastating thrash. Fuck me. Okay. Well, I need Pierce Boy, because Nets is surprisingly Pierce heavy. And Bash is not the way to go here, so... Let's go with Eugen's page. Yeah, because that's got more Pierce. And the low HP we can take advantage of. That's about as good as we're gonna get, I think, with our current setup. Let's begin the stage play. Our president is right. We'll aptly resolve this. Well, well, a pleasure to meet you. I believe we'll be seeing each other quite often. It's not too different from our usual job. Just don't panic. Oh god, they went extremely front-loaded. And they're all bashing the fucking broken die, you son of a bitch. That's a lot of one-sided attacks coming in on Eugen, unfortunately. There's not a lot I can do to stop that. Arguably, that's the best thing I can do there. Let's go! Laughing Powder. Alright, a bit more of a balanced setup this time around. So I can't parry that by any stretch of the imagination. What's up with these highest fucking damage numbers? Jesus Christ. Apparent fucking lay. Of course you rolled fucking max. At least they seem to be pretty thoroughly energy cooked at this point. Flashing strike. Actually, no, I want extreme edge here for the one fucking hope I have. Flashing strike to make sure that no nastiness happens. Endless battle. Wow, I actually parried that. Hell yeah. The Echoes of Beyond. Maybe what I need, though it's not. No, that isn't going to work. I could go Heavy Pierce here. Thorns. Tentacles is probably the best way to go. Because I'm currently on the back foot, and I need something to get back the edge. Will the pre-memes. Tailoring into Overcome Crisis. It is unlikely I'm gonna get that one, but it's something. Almost, actually, surprisingly. Off by one every time. Let's see. That should bias me towards a win. And then tailoring right here to make sure she dies. That's one down. No, we're not doing terribly hot. I am going to go with Token of Friendship just for that little bit of extra HP that I need right now. Then... I want to go for the mass heal, but I don't believe that's the right call. I don't think I actually have the light to swing that, so I'm going to go with Faint Aroma. Faint Aroma. I'm biased to losing that combat. At least have somewhat of a hope in hell. Let's hope this mass page actually does its work. He's gone. Ah, yes, unrelenting. Saves my ass again. And he doesn't have the charge he needs. It is time to overcome Crisis. And the job's done. That was rough. Lots of books of Bada. I suppose patent wars are fiercely fought, judging from the way he talked about it.
그렇지. 이 도시
Yeah, all in all, technology is the most reliable means of making money in this city.
그 기술을 위해 특화 전쟁을
Patent wars are waged over those technologies, but in truth, neither side really benefits from them. It tends to end in a horrific victory at best.
잘 대처하지
If they don't respond well, they might lose their rights to the technology by an imitation, or spend too much time and energy for the win to have been worthwhile. At the end of the day, people like the guests we just greeted profit the most from those conflicts.
뭐 그래도
Well, it's entertaining to speculate, as long as the trouble isn't yours. I've got a bunch of interesting stories. Want to hear them? Save the whole thing for a later time. It sounds like it'll be a long tale. Has Arcor participated in a patent war?
글쎄.
Don't know. Don't think I've heard any stories about that, at least.
용병을 다루는 곳은
Our corp is already exceptional amongst private military contractors.
그럼
How about the singularity of another wing? Has our corp decided to try to get a hold of any?
그건 모든
I bet every wing thinks the same way about that matter. Few wings use their singularity on its own.
날개는 드물어. 알서도 분명
Our corp must be using a singularity or two that doesn't belong to them. Know what I mean? They gotta pay an owner's fee whenever they use them.
다른 날개의
If they uncover the secrets of those singularities owned by other wings, they could save that expense, correct?
맞아.
Spot on.
종교라 종교.
Religion, huh?
위험하고
This
위험하고.
floor smells like danger.
왔군 논란.
So, you've come, Roland.
안녕, 호쿠마.
Hey, Hakma, I'm Roland, the guy who's gonna be bringing books here from now on.
그리고 엔젤라의
And you
시종.
double as Angela's servant. Yep, a servant I am.
시종.
넌
You seem rather content with your occupation.
죽지 못해 하는 거지.
It's not about satisfaction or anything, I'm just doing this because the only other option is death.
넌 나와 엔젤라.
You aren't exactly fond of me or Angela, huh?
보자마자 고압적.
Judging from your overbearing attitude right out the gates.
너에게 보여줄
I have
일이
no obligation to treat you with any courtesy or greeting.
내 믿음을
Any faith I would have has long since been crushed.
예서도와 말이 좀.
I bet you'll make good friends with Yasad down there.
나누지. 한
I
사람
dedicate my entire life to fulfilling the wish of a single person.
엔젤라가 그 소원을
Angela stomped that wish. Got it.
그리고 난 그런
Plus, you probably loathe me as well since I'm her full-time assistant.
뭐가 됐든
I mean, you already had an agreement and everything, didn't you?
도서관을 완성하고
You're supposed to help her complete the library and find the one book she seeks, right?
넌
Do you truly believe that the one singular book exists as Angela claims?
뭐라고?
What? Duh, she wouldn't be looking for it if it didn't exist.
초대장이 그
Indeed.
책으로 인도해줄 거라고
She firmly believes that the invitation will lead her to that book somehow.
그 초대장이란
Then let me ask,
엔젤라를 어떻게
how could you put your faith in the invitation and Angela so easily?
네가 자유로워질
Including a promise to give you freedom once her goal has been met.
그거야 당연히.
Well, I mean, obviously, the library is expanding as a matter of fact, and Angela and the other librarians are slowly changing too, yeah?
그게
So that is the basis of your faith.
우습군.
How preposterous.
하고 싶은 말.
What's your point, old man?
책이나 더 가져오라.
Just bring me more books.
오랜 시간
I have spent much time in boredom until now. Well, time for Keter to get off its, its mandated break. The Snow Queen. Oh, god damn it. We're doing this? I guess we're doing this. At the start of the scene, all librarians lose HP equal to 5% of their max HP. Takes no damage from attacks until all prisons of ice are destroyed. Takes no damage for burn or bleed. Gain speed, dice, and light capacity based on the number of destroyed prisons of ice. If 2 or more prisons have been destroyed, a melee mass attack is added. Those who know the cruelty of winter and aroma of roses. After the prisons of ice have been destroyed, all librarians recover 50% of their max HP. The Snow Queen will use a mass attack. Am I ready for this? Yeah. I'm looking at this and I need counter dice if I'm not going to just get shit canned in the first 5 seconds. I actually have to know what I'm doing, which, you know, oh god. Duang Huan, the Grade 1 Fixer. Comes with Draw of the Sword, Mangle, which is Bleed, Shoving Stab, get a page, and inflict 3 bleed. He's got Singular Strike, doesn't he? He does not have Singular Strike. Oh, shit, it is a duel. Which floor do I want to assist me on this? Honestly, Ketter's probably the right call, if only for the... No, but they get no... but the fight's gonna be over too soon before Ego. But if I can get, fucking Fervent Beats, that might give me the win. Alright, Rodendo. Let's see what you got. Oh, they're both hitting me on the force? That's fucking rude. So no matter what I do, I'm gonna be taking hits here. Because I just flat up can't parry. Oof. Alright, well, make that work then. Scars will help him soak. I don't have any bleed, bitch! Flashing Strike into Overcome Crisis. Will of the Memes. Aspiration. Clean up into Slay. Ah, he beat me by 1.
Overcome Crisis. Flying Sword. Much better.
And done. Thuong Wong, the grade 1 fixer, is complete. Oh god, I'm gonna need several of his books. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's cool to have a duel, but on the other hand...
Up! Got his key page immediately. Yeah, because we still want some of his cards. Though I do think that we can... Let's see, Carver of Scars. I see the problem. You still want Bamboo Hatted because 2 dice power just flat. Yeah, I'm looking at the differences here. That was a mistake. But it's not a bad bleeder page. Haulers. Sayo for Blade and Battle Ready. Or not. Oof. Okay. We're here to fight again. Rely on Singular Strike to try and get the hit that we want there. Don't have the cards yet, and the other thing is that Overcome Crisis still is a card draw, so we're still always net positive there, which is useful. Oof, off by 1. You got to emotion too? Well, fuck you too, buddy. This is not going so hot. Really? Okay, that was a janky draw, but I'll take it. This may not go well at all. Barely holding it together. That's a stagger. Two cuts. Two strikes. Hey, we actually got the bonus book this time. Two dislodged innards, critical moment. You know, I'll do it one more time to make sure I've got a healthy spread of pages there. But yeah, shoving stab is very nice. It can replace extreme edge, draw a card, but it also does piercing. I'm still gonna actually lean on edge because this is slashing while shoving stab is piercing. Then this might be a nice Oscar page. Begin the play. Wow, he rolled low. Overthrow saved my ass there. And now this time, we're just styling on him. That's also not inherently good, because his emotion index is, yeah, My best hope is a stagger, since I've got no more extra pages. And that's a stagger. Did we even get touched? And done. 2 more books to burn.
I think it's fitting. He's all about the... He was always the most introspective, and he was the one always based in faith, even as Benjamin. Faith in Carmen, then faith in Ian, then faith in... Well, basically faith in Ian. So, he is essentially what set up the events of lobotomy to happen. He did design the AI, that is Angela, so... Yeah, it's fitting that he's in religion. Though I do not like what religion potentially could implicate. I am not fond of that fucking concept. Damn it. Fucking really? No key pages of any kind? Yikes. Haulers. Yeah, no need to do the avo. And my headphones died on me, so I'll need to get those charged. Okay. Do I have things such as Sparking Spear? There should be Meant Weapon, so I should really look into replacing that when I can. Alright, Collision. Energy Cycle for more light generation. I mean, he's got some... Well, he also does Carver of Scars. So, mate, no, he just doesn't have enough light generation to really make that work. We'd be better if we could do something like...
maybe a little bit of charge in there. But that doesn't really thematically work in this deck. It's going to be more of a niche thing than anything else. But it'll work for right now, until I get more piercers. Okay. That is Singleton, that is mostly Pierce. Yeah, I just need more cards before I, get some nicer work done. Alright, you require the Book of the Crying Children. Don't make me do that fight no more.
이번에 발생한 뒤틀림. 우는 아이가
Damn, he's styling.
꽤큰 피해를 들고 있어.
It is, it's just incredibly long and slightly boring. The most recent case of the distortion, the Crying Children. It's not quite comparable to the pianist, but the damage this causes is quite severe. Since the Crying Children appeared in V Corp's nest, not the back streets, multiple associations are troubled.
부장님,
Director, could you remind us of how many casualties it has caused?
8만여 명쯤.
It amounts to 80,000 as of now. That's still better than the pianist who took 300,000 lives in one fell swoop.
아니, 피아니스트보다
Not quite. This is in fact more severe than the pianist.
구구 뒷골목 거주
While the
지역을
pianist only annihilated a residential area of the back streets of District 9, the Crying Children struck the nest, which makes this case especially critical.
그래.
Yeah, the nest is supposed to be the safest place of all. Oh, hey there, Zhao.
언제 왔어?
When did you come here?
일과도 비상이
Section 1 is on high alert, as you see.
일과의 의견을 들어봐.
I'm here to ask what Section 2 thinks on this matter.
샤오 부장님도 솔직히
Come on,
말해요.
come on, be honest, Director Zhao.
제실.
Cecil. Oh, she blushing.
어쨌든
Anyway, the president of our association must be looking daggers at our backs.
메이. 현재까지
Give a briefing on the information we've gathered about the Crying Children so far. Yes, sir. Philip, the man who's suspected to be the origin of the Crying Children was a fixer working at the Dawn office. Dawn office was a grade 4 office located in Nest V. It was an associate office affiliated with the Lou and showed decent performance with a fair lineup.
그러고 보니
That reminds me, isn't that where Salvador was? That is correct.
한때 잘 나가던
He used to be a hotshot in his prime, though he's only a washed-up old man now. Going back to the briefing, the Dawn office has closed business after all of its fixers died in the library. Except for one, Philip. Philip was a grade 5 fixer. Being the only survivor, Philip paid a visit to the Wedge office, a partner of the Dawn office.
쐐기 사무소.
Then the Wedge office fell victim to the library.
지금 이야기만 들어서
There's too little we can deduce from the story so far. Isn't it too speculative to assume that Philip is the Crying Children? Actually, there's some evidence to back this up. A fixer allegedly witnessed the marble statue crying near the library. According to them, the sound of the wailing could be heard from afar, so I suspect it spent quite some time crying loudly. Then the statue shape began shifting.
설마
Don't tell me, it turned into Philip? Apparently yes, although the transformation was imperfect, the eyewitness account had striking similarities to Philip's appearance as listed in official documents.
하지만 그 형체를
However, the entity's skins, clothes, and everything, it was all composed of wax according to what they saw.
인간이 아니야.
That thing wasn't human.
그리고 필립은
Afterwards, Philip returned to where the Dawn office was, and another wail could be heard from that location for quite a while.
얼마 지나지
Not
않아
long after that, it started destroying everything around it except for the Dawn office.
하지만
I couldn't see a single feature that resembles Philip from the reports describing its appearance there, though.
모습이 변하는 뒤틀림들도 많으니
Some causes of the distortion can change their form, so perhaps this is one such case.
어렵네.
This is a tricky one.
저
What do you think, Zhao?
어떻게 생각해?
확신이 서진 않지.
Even though it is not crystal clear, it is plausible.
도서관으로 시선이
I can't help but suspect the library. We know nothing about the reason it distorted the way it did.
역시 그렇게
I guess, yeah. V Corp has hired Lu Association as a whole regarding this matter. They requested us to acquire anything and everything that appears to be related to distortion, or disperse of it if the situation does not allow it. Many of our workforce will be allocated for tasks regarding the library for a while.
날개로부터
The
의뢰는
president and the branch leaders must have lapped up this request since a wing made it. Every street in the city is going to be a violent mess for some time. Where's Section 2 going to begin?
우리는 당연히
We're starting out by investigating the library first, naturally. Of course, that won't be the only thing we'll be working on with our manpower.
하지 않을 거고.
일과는 어때요?
What about Section 1? Section 1 will start with the eliminating the crying children as the president directed. It's the most urgent matter that needs to be taken care of right now. You're taking tough work right from the get-go. I'm sure you won't have trouble handling it, Zhao.
걱정 없지만
But still,
그래도
be careful.
조심해.
노예 부장님들
You're such a lovebird, Director Lowell. There's quite a few associate offices to help them out, so it should be fine. Besides, we're talking about the Maiden of Iron herself. There's absolutely nothing to worry about. Oh, this is going to end in tragedy. Oh, we are not good people.
그런 모습이 되어서도
Is he still keeping the memories he had as a human even after turning into that? There were several abnormalities that would talk about their own past too. It's not entirely impossible for it to happen.
하긴
Yeah, fair. The others I've seen in here could talk to an extent. Me watching the scene doesn't feel any better.
기분이 썩 좋진 않네. 저렇게까지
I didn't expect him to break down so badly, though he did an okay job of overcoming his flaws. Maybe he could have succeeded. However, no matter how capable you may be, you will still fall if you don't hold your way with an upright mindset. He should have been especially extra cautious not to succumb to the unstable side he always had.
그런 거군.
That's how it is, huh? Oh, no introduction this time. Hey, you know what? Blood for blood. Hod can take the way of the blade. Everyone's equipped. Fervor. Offensive dice gain +1 power at emotion 3 or higher. Frontal Assault, +1 light, and plenty of piercing, which is going to be good for base Oscar. Rushdown. Offensive dice deal +1 for this scene. Reduce the power of the current defensive die by 2. On hit, inflict 1 burn. Gain 1 positive emotion coin. Cost 1 less at emotion 3 or higher. And inflict burn. Sturdy defense. Draw 1 page. Kind of just mixed bag there. And I have Sayo as the one because of how much work they put in with the katana. Though that would be funny, wouldn't it? All dice on this page gain +1 power for every 2 emotion levels. So they're all very emotionally based. And we are only allowed to use 1 floor. Okay. We should honestly be fine.
Jesus, 3 of them coming in hot. That one didn't have a stagger gauge for some reason. You, because you're still our most rapid attacker. That really that concerning? I will say, Jesus Christ, they go fast. Yeah, I'm currently fighting the Lou office, which is not good. I am currently hurting real bad. Everyone having speed 2 hurts. That should jack up the emotion index pretty fucking fast, though. There we go. Off by 1, damn it. Ow.
Honestly, I'm just here to try and mitigate as much damage as possible. Because all I see are just so many fucking lines. Endless battle. Unfortunately, Will of the Memes does not exactly work out the best here. Make sure you're dead. Undertake the prescript. Here. Let's go. Are you fucking kidding? That's memes. Rolled max and I fucking just whiffed on every one of those. Okay, so those are easy to parry. Eight to 17, draw a pay. Yeah, gee, I wonder if you're gonna succeed or not. Are you fatal? No, it should be fine. Oh no, because it's fatal because it's counting her current resistance, which is kind of dog shit. God, 2 emotional turbulence. I don't think Eugen's making it out of here.
nameless one is gone. Letitia. How do I get everyone out of this situation as much as possible? That's going to, like, screw her incredibly hard. We are singleton. But I think I need to repress fleshed more. Well, the prescript. Refines what I'm lacking here. Try to keep him out of any situation which he has to face. I think at this point, just getting kills is the ideal here. Just do not hit speed 2 if we can help it. Just alpha this and hopefully survive the next round. Cool, so now I get to fight the fucking main boss with only 4 people! Oh, no, we don't. We still just fight more Section 6 not Section 6, Section 2 fixers. And they still hurt.
We also have to survive first. Though now I have a lot more ability to utilize light, so... That is true. No, I can't. God, I'm just cooking my hand. Ah, I missed my chance there. Let's hope the emotion that I gained, you know, gives me the edge I need to survive this, because, ow! No, Han's looking pretty good for health. Alertness. Here comes the party wagon. I mean, why not? They can't stop me. They don't pay my sub.
Just absolute unrelenting force. Wait, why? How did Nit Nat lose the mask? Bonk, bonk, bonk. We'll take it. Yeah, that's a lot of books, alright. Oh god, it also... Okay, this is definitely Glitch Town now. To think we've got the Lou Association coming to the library.
어떤 협회길래
What kind of association is it? It's a combat-oriented association specializing in all-out war. Basically the polar opposite of the Shi we received the other day. While the library's reception structure acted as a strategic advantage against the Sea Association, it's an ideal stage for the Lu.
각 협회가 많이
You mean this association employs different strategies depending on its areas of expertise and atmosphere? Yep. Just take the two associations we talked about, for example. They're complete opposites.
협회 내 분위기도
I could get a glimpse of that from the association's atmosphere.
아까 꽤 높아 보이던
I wonder if the people who appear to hold rather high positions will come to the library in the future. Beats me. If they do, though, it'll be a huge pain in the ass for certain. Oh yeah, those pages are black, aren't they?
그렇구나.
I see. There's not much I can do to help alleviate that, so good luck taking the trouble.
고생해줘.
Oh yeah, I somehow broke the game. Give me a minute. Bug, absolutely a bug. Only 4 fervors, baby. Oh wow, I'm actually not allowed to advance the story from that angle. Well, it is a sturdy defense. That's in the name. So let's see. Fleet Edge compared to, say, Sparking Spear. Not a good call. You're not typically as page screwed. Both are great pages, honestly. Sturdy, emotional turbulence. The problem is I'm trying to bring in new pages without breaking the synergy that we've got. Wait, what the fuck? Alright, I already have rushed down in here. Actually, with removing that, we probably want to get into something like Fleet Edge or something. If only for the fact that I now have no charge, therefore ready up his ass now. Hell, even Collusion's kind of running out of its use. Any decent bash? Not really. We mostly dealt with swordsmen, so... Honestly, dump to overcome crisis for energy conversion. Do I want to do that is the question, because it hits roughly as hard without a single hit. And since Nat's the person who should be using this deck should always be using today's expression or something like that. Yeah, I think energy conversion is okay. No, I just don't get its on-use effect, which is really nice, but I need to sit down and rework that entire deck to make that work, so for right now it works until I can get more pages. I'm kind of doing incremental upgrades rather than sitting down and completely crafting a new book. Because I'd feel really fucking silly if I got all the I'd feel really silly if I got all those books made, like new things for the librarians and everything, and then the entirety of the crux of the strategy falls apart because I get a new thing. So let's try to at least sweep the bottom here. So you never know what combos we may acquire. And so far it's working out, but we are starting to run into pain. Pain. This is highly disappointing. I am sorry, Sir Agrella. I was so sure I could find an answer if I came all the way here. But no, not a single soul here has a lead. What'd you expect to see in a shabby fringe of the outskirts? The Red Mist began harnessing that power of hers after this place had become her base of operations, no? We don't know anything about the Red Mist. We were just taking shelter in an abandoned laboratory. They had to have left something here. Don't you have any guesses, my friends? The monsters are about to come. Please let us go now. You've had enough. You folks aren't helping at all, sadly. We already told you that none of us know a damn thing about this facility. Why won't you listen to us? You better hurry up and recall useful information, friends. This is driving me crazy, too.
그 사람의 아름다운
Following her charming voice, I dropped by every little venue I could guess to be relevant. I searched every nook and cranny for hints.
끝에 남은 건
In the end,
예수와
L Corp, the
도서,
library, and
그리고
this used to be lab were the only 3 candidates remaining.
곧 올 거야.
They're coming. They'll be here any moment. They'll come for us if you don't close the doors. The pianist who showed up in the middle of the streets. It took my
내
sister.
동생을 앗아갔지. 난 그 자리에
I
있지
couldn't be there as it happened, unfortunately.
뒤늦게 도착한 후
Upon my belated arrival to the scene, all that greeted me was the grand piano with its performer gone.
내 동생은
My sister had
피아노에
become one of the
관여하기
many keys and strings of the piano, joining in the last performance.
형언할 수 없는
What she had become was utterly indescribable.
하지만
Not because it was horrible, no.
못한 게 아니야. 그 모습은
Rather, it was just too beautiful for words. Can't you hear the sound of clockwork? They're coming!
내 동생이
I suppose it's
모조리게
my fault for
제
letting my
것이지.
dear younger sister marry an imbecile.
난
I
말리지
couldn't stop
못했어.
her.
평생 이해할 수
Though throughout
없었어.
our lives, we could never quite understand each other. Our hearts were too far apart to keep each other company.
연주로 인해
It's through the performance that we could finally see the feelings of one another.
세상 물정
I shivered with pain and despair for losing my naive and adorable hoyden.
몸을 떨다가도 다시 동생이
And looking at once my sister, I trembled from the enticing melody it created.
눈이 떠졌어.
That's when my eyes were opened. I could see it.
그 아이를 위해서
I could envision what I can do for her. They're here. The wings have mercy. Playing a gorgeous melody, a never-ending dirge, in remembrance of dear Angelica. Oh, hi, Roland's wife. Of course he's linked.
상냥한 목소리가 속삭여
A gentle voice whispered to me
다시 한번
that I shall be
그때의
able to
연주를
reenact that glorious performance.
그 목소리를
I
따라
wandered around following her advice, but
어디서
couldn't find a definitive
영화
answer
때문에
anywhere.
보지 못했어.
역시 오늘은
It's them! Clockwork teeth are here! Everyone run! Don't let them take a single strand of your hair!
아니야.
No, I didn't come all this way to see some sloppily made creatures.
어설픈 괴물이 아니야. 플루토.
Pluto? Eileen?
예.
Yes, sir, Agrilla.
정지시키면 되는 거지.
Shall I shut them down for you? Clockwork is rubbishly compared to gears. How did you stop the flesh clockwork? What are you people?
당신들은 대체
After wondering for a while, a revelation finally flashed in my head. Ah, yes, it bore a striking resemblance to the beauty the redness manifested as she danced with blood in her mouth.
분명 피아니스트와
The
불가능한
pianist and the red mist showed vastly different colors of elegance, yet they were so alike at the core.
다들 포기해.
Give up, pals. He's worse than the monsters. What a shame. I've got nothing. This invitation is the only lead I have now.
이 초대장뿐이네. 에일린,
Eileen, care to lend me a few of your sheep?
네,
As you wish. Are you sure you don't need our company?
저희가 따라가지 않아도 괜찮.
걱정하지 마.
Don't worry, I'll be back in no time. It's not ripe yet anyway.
플루토는 이곳에 남아서
Pluto, stick around for a little bit longer to see if there's anything noteworthy here.
예.
But of course, sir.
저놈 곁에 있던 두
His two
놈은
buddies have
분명
got to be
김선영일
distortions,
거야.
I'm 110% sure.
그리고 한 놈은
One of them seems oddly familiar now that I think about it.
푸른 전형이 어딘가.
Is it just me, or is there a hint of sadness in the blue reverberation's face?
푸른 또라이지.
You mean the blue sicko? He's just lost it from the shock of losing his sister.
피아니스트 때문에 소중한
Pianists
물건을
cause tons of
잃은
people to
걸
part with their precious things in one way or another, but he in particular had to lose it in the worst way possible.
게다가 힘 있는
When
놈이
someone as powerful as
들어와서
him goes completely wacko and starts pillaging everywhere, there's literally no way to stop him.
동생은
He said his sister was named Angela. That sounds similar to my name.
뭐
Well, yeah, I'm
그렇지.
guessing they mean the same
같은
thing.
뜻일 거야.
Wait, no. Wait, no, I'm a fucking idiot. No, hold on. That's one of our librarian names. Look, there's a lot of A names flowing around. I thought Yeah, no, I'm just being an idiot. I'm sorry. So many fucking A names.
그나저나
By the way, what were those entities called? Clockwork Teeth? Are they the creatures of the outskirts? The outskirts are where things are abandoned and rejected from entering the city by the head go. Are where things abandoned and rejected from entering the city by the head go. Basically a junkyard for impurities of the city. Most people rarely get the chance to see the outskirts throughout their lives, so they don't even know that those things exist. A lot of monsters living there are artificial creations made by humans or things brought from the outside. I heard that a good chunk of them have sentience and emotions. They're non-humans, impurities whose existence is unacceptable in the city, especially in this age of humanity.
나처럼 말이구나.
Just like me. Oh hey, look, he's here!
환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings, dear guests. I am Angela, the director and librarian of my role's namesake.
안젤리카?
Angela. Angelica.
저는
My name is Angela, dear guest. Yeah, you're right. There's no way something as hideous as you could be her.
안젤리카입니다.
헛소리하지 말고.
Why don't you stop spouting such uncouth nonsense and head inside already? A power so potent that even a machine may become human.
역시
It's as I suspected, the library has to ripen.
기다려줘.
Hang in there, Angelica. It won't be long. Okay, so this is another smoke deck as Puffy Broom. Smoke amplifies outgoing damage instead of incoming damage. When gaining smoke using pages, +1 stack. The first offensive die, gain 2 to 3 additional damage. Once per scene, if the character has smoke, respond to a one-sided attack with a block die. And then at Thought Gear, evade dice +1. Do they all have thought gears? Oh god. Oh god. On use, gain 4 smoke and draw 1 page. On hit, inflict 3 smoke. Ah, yes. It's all linked back to Lobotomy Corp. Gain 2 smoke, restore 2 light. Yeesh. Gain 4 smoke. Gain 2 smoke. Honestly, with some work here, like Puffy Broom, we could make some interesting decks out of that. They're also only dice 1, so that works out to my favor. Anyway, let's go! The fuck?